So I beat that one boss I was telling you about.
Gotcha. Well, I still have to get through this dungeon. Like I said, it's just the afternoon's been one of those situations I just couldn't hop back on at the time because I was trying to remain available if Beth needed help with anything, and she kept pretty much doing everything by herself. But I was trying to make sure if she did need something, I was there to help her. Oh gosh.
Which dungeon was it?
I still don't have the Sight of Grace. Night, like, just... ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it takes 2 to kill him in my game. Three if they're aware.
Which dungeon were you at?
It's the one, like I said, it's the one that I don't have the Sight of Grace, or I don't have a Sight of Grace in. Like, I'm progressing far into it. It's the Fog Rift Catacombs.
Oh, okay.
So I have to go through a good chunk of this by myself, I would imagine.
There is not a Sight of Grace after the beginning.
That's just peachy. I would imagine when I get to the boss, though, there is a Sight of America.
Yes.
So that helps at least.
If you want, I can try to make it down there.
I mean, that I'm going to leave up to you, because I know it's going to be a pain in the butt, especially how far into the dungeon I am. I'm probably about halfway through, I would imagine. So getting here is probably not easy. Hey, I had a message approved. I will take that.
Oh, it's the Spike dungeon.
Oh, gosh. Awesome. Glad to see you were able to make it back on. I was able to beat that that boss I was having an issue with earlier. And then I remember that being a pitfall.
It's at the end of that. To the right is the boss fight.
Well, I made it to where I didn't fall into the pit.
I'm already almost to the boss room.
Oh gosh. These little imp dudes are so annoying. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm at the boss room.
Okay, well, like I said, I am in the area where the spikes fall.
Yeah, get to the end of that hallway and it's the last door on the right.
That's where the boss fight is?
Yes.
So, oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, I'll have to respawn at the site of America. That pitfall, where does that... I'm guessing there's a way to get out of the pit and get back up.
It was that ladder.
Oh, okay.
And it takes you way up.
Come on. What? Oh my gosh.
I've got some new spells that makes me want to switch back to magic. Like, there's a triple moon spell.
Nice. Okay, and if I don't go down there, I'll be okay. And I highly doubt that wizard's going to move from his spot, so I'm not going to bother going down there. Okay. I want that spell that these spellcasters are using, where you send out the shard, and then it just. What? Well, I just lost all of my runes because of the ricochet attack that thing sends out. All 200 and some odd thousand of them. Lovely. Well, at least I don't have to worry about losing anything, right?
Oh, I lost 500,000 earlier.
So, legitimately, in the past 2 days, I have lost over 1 million runes at this point.
Yep.
It's extremely irritating. Like, I guess ultimately it wouldn't be so bad if it was just stuff that you're like, okay, there's really not anything I can do about it, but it's always something minor that causes you to lose them. And I think that's what irritates me more than anything. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get out here and trigger the spikes to fall. Of course. Is it worth going down into the pitfall?
No.
Okay.
Up at that mage, there is an item. He drops a spell.
Wait a minute, hold on. What mage are you talking about?
The long room where it's all spike trap, the mage shooting you at the end.
Uh-huh.
There's an item up there with him.
I grabbed that already. The purple item, it's a Shadow Realm. It was a Shadow Realm room. It wasn't anything special.
Okay. So yeah, that last door on the right there, right by him, that's the boss room. That next room is another spike trap.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what killed me earlier. My mom's like,
the elevator on the other side of that room, the boss fight.
Okay. No, it was funny. My mom was like, again, I repeat, sacrificial twig. Let me equip my lantern. Don't tell me there's no Stake of America here. And I'll have to run back to this boss door.
No, there is.
Okay.
It's up in that little room.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm here. Did you place your sign?
My sign is in that room by the statue.
Oh, okay. I gotta run back up to the room then. Give me a second.
I can now do the punch and kick combo thing. I got that weapon.
Nice.
It's a secret apparently, because you find a dude, you emote in front of him, boom, you're in a duel. Win the duel, you get it.
Well, there you go.
Because I picked up the emote earlier, and I was like, he's not talking. He looks like a monk. It said it was from a monk. I'ma try it. I just died. Okay.
Alright. I don't want to know necessarily what this thing is. Is this the guy you were talking about earlier?
Not the major one I was talking about.
Oh, it's a Death Knight. It's a Death Knight.
Yeah, it drops his axes.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. He teleports?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That launched lightning behind him. I like his armor set. It's very cool. That is not something I would use, though. He is very quick when he's at
When he does that thing, he can grab you and heal himself.
I'm gonna regen mana. Oh, there we go. Of course, the after effects are what got me. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that he can spam the lightning attack. And I'm dead.
I signed to the stage.
I'll tell you what I'm halfway tempted to do. Halfway tempted to come in here with my spirit summons, let them do their thing, and just hit him with Comet Azura. Oh, I can't. I don't have my wondrous physic mixed the way that I used to, so that won't do me any good. I can still technically do it, it just won't do nearly as much. So is this just a regular dungeon, by the way? You said you thought it might lead into the next area. I'm not seeing any exit out of there.
It does not.
I didn't think so. Like I say, dungeons like this, the little dungeons, usually don't do much of anything other than just be a dungeon.
I did find a little dungeon that led to a hidden area earlier. You have to fight the boss twice, and there's 2 bosses in it. I didn't kill the second boss, so I need to go back and do that.
Gosh. Yeah, like I say, there's nothing I can do about it. He got started on that combo, and I do not have the poise to stop that entire combo set. Of course.
I tried sprinting to you.
The problem that I run into is I can't be aggressive, otherwise he comes after me. Which is one of the reasons why I might try it with my puppets, because I can get them to aggro him much easier.
Go ahead and try. Gives me a second to look through. Well, I say look through Facebook, but it's been glitching last couple days where it'll load like 2 posts and then stop loading.
Oh yeah, I'm doing way more damage.
Yeah, I think it's more than 50% extra health.
Good grief! Okay, he got super aggressive with me and then killed me, but I was doing a lot more damage by myself. The puppets themselves don't do a ton of damage. Like I said, I normally use them as distractions more than anything, but I do have a puppet I might try. and see if he's not at +10 though. I do have my mimic tier that I could use.
That's what I've been using.
I'll try my mimic tier out. I honestly haven't really ever used the mimic tier. Like, legitimately, I've never really used it.
It's
not because...
great when it's two blood pills going up against a boss. That's how I ended up killing the last couple, just double bleed.
I completely missed... Oh my gosh. I completely mistimed my dodges. He, like, immediately started tossing lightning at me. Like, the moment I walked through the door, just immediately. Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
I'm sitting here thinking it's Saturday. No,
Nope.
is it?
It is. It is Friday. Which is fantastic. I'm going to use a rune arc.
I need to get more rune arcs. I'm almost out.
So I do build them up, but there's really only one that I use, and it's the sword mistress and the sorceress, and it's a 2 combo. They don't do a lot of damage, but they generally speaking have decent health, and they make really good distractions, and that's who I usually use. I'm gonna try and use the mimic tier, which is literally just a copy of myself, that usually can do quite a bit of damage. The downside to using the mimic tier versus a lot of the others is it drains your health instead of your FP. So something you got to be really careful of when you use the mimic tier, because you go into this at it, like the moment you summon this thing, you come in at a disadvantage. Oh gosh, you wouldn't lock on? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Wow. Okay. Oh gosh, really? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. My mimic tier actually didn't do too bad in that fight. It actually hit him with Comet Azura for a second or two. But again, the problem that I run into is just his hyper aggressiveness. I thought about using... I have the Dung Eater as one of my spirit summons, but he's at a +9, not a +10. But I might try him out here in a minute. What?
Oh, that one Moonbill got nerfed.
Its ability got nerfed, yes. Primarily from poise, it doesn't do nearly as much poise damage. The amount of like actual damage it does is the same, but it doesn't stagger as much. It's primarily a PvP nerf against players.
Well, there's a lot of bosses in here that you wish you could stagger.
I'm not doubting that. Cast that. Oh my gosh, I can't even do my summons. Like, he immediately kills me the moment I walk through the door. This is ridiculous.
He's an easy one compared to the next.
What does the next boss kill you before you even get in the door?
He has before, yeah.
Like, I'm literally walking through the door and immediately dying. Like, no joke, immediately die. Like, you go watch my stream, you wind it back, and I immediately die the moment I go through. Because yep. Oh my gosh! This is ridiculous! What's up? Sorry. I well in that instance, Mom, what I tried to do, and I didn't do it quick enough, was to get behind a pillar and summon while he's throwing the lightning. But he hit me with the lightning before I could summon, and I was able to summon. But by the time I got it summoned, he had already charged me. So I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna try potentially do something different. No. Do what?
I'm still standing here just in case you want me.
Let me try this one more time. If not, I'll bring you back in, because the problem that I'm running into is... Wow, he was able to hit me through the pillar. He is still just chucking lightning. Good grief! Hey, he just... Okay, like, seriously, you need to go and watch that, because he was literally just throwing lightning the entire time. He wouldn't charge me. He wouldn't do anything. Just chucking lightning. But no, basically we just found out that our cost for sending Aloy to the school is going to go up. So.
How much?
900 a year. Which is not a lot, but a lot at the same time. So basically,
if it was 900 a month, it's a lot. 900 a year, it's doable.
It is, but I keep telling Beth, anytime I can work a Saturday, I need to go. And she's like, well, I want you home on Saturdays. I'm like, but you don't understand. Everything is going up in price. I would love to be home, but I'm going to have to continue to work as many Saturdays as I can, which sucks. All right. About to bring you in.
Oh, good. Let me put my son down.
Like I said, I do way more damage when it's just me, but like I said, trying to get a spirit summon in is, like, impossible at the moment.
I don't think he can be blood.
I don't know if he can or not. I am gonna put a Halig Drake Talisman +2 on. Oh, nope, that's, nope. Bolt Drake, since he's using lightning. And that will hopefully help with defense. I need to start going through spells and stuff and see if I can come up with something. Like the enchantment that goes on my shield is actually nice. It does help with poise, and I think it actually does negate some extra damage.
Switch over to Bloody Milady. Picked up a new sword, leveled it up. It's a light great sword.
Gotcha. I'm curious. There is a sword that it's a curved sword. Do I have it? I don't know if I do.
So the bleed buildup on this is 111.
Interesting.
Whereas on Rivers of Blood, it's only 77.
I'll tell you what I've been tempted to use is the Eleanor's pole blade, because at base its bleed buildup is 61, just at base.
It goes up to 77.
And give me a second, Mom. Pull up my stream on my phone so I can see the comment. Yeah, making him go to sleep would be nice if it would allow me to do so. And I don't know if you
try my sleep bow.
It's
don't think it'll work, but I can try.
It's possible. With it being a Mikola-themed DLC, and with him being Saint Trina, I mean, it's possible.
I have it equipped.
Well, let's give it a shot. Like I said, I put a lightning defense on. I'm going to cast my enchantment on my shield, and then we'll just go from there, I guess. Just going to go in and just basically lock on, and yeah, when I come in by myself, he just immediately starts casting lightning.
I can't even hit him.
I'm trying to protect you.
Yep, he can't be put to sleep, doesn't look like.
So there's a new bow that we got, the bone bow. It's a homing, like its arrows home on the enemy that you shoot at.
Kill him?
Oh good, because he's focused on me.
He's about to heal.
That's not good. Yeah, and he completely regenerated all of his health.
Yep.
That sucks, man.
I just realized Rivers of Blood does fire damage.
It's like it does. It's like that blood fire.
Yeah.
Heal. Get killed. Not yet. I am almost out of health potions. I have 2 left. And he is barely taking any damage from me. This is why I'm not a fan of hyper-aggressive bosses with this build. Oh, he grabbed me. I'm dead anyways. And, yeah.
Yeah. 90% of the bosses in this are hyper-aggressive. I've noticed.
You want to know why they're probably hyper-aggressive? Is because players like me had figured out, hey, this boss isn't that aggressive. I can do really powerful attacks that take a moment to charge up. And FromSoft's like, hey, we know how to fix this problem very quickly.
My sign's back down.
All right. As much as I don't want to, I might have to start farming for those flowers at some point. Because I really don't want to leave this dungeon just to have to make my way all the way back through it again at some point.
You can run back through only killing 1 or 2 enemies.
Debating on if I should switch to using the Dragon Scale Blade, because I can infuse it with Ice Lightning, which potentially will get him frostbitten.
And I do more damage.
I'll give it a shot, but there's no guarantee it's going to work the way I want it to, because I really don't want to be melee. You know what I mean? What you need, Munchkin? What, baby? Okay, give me a moment. Casting this. If he would stand still for just a moment. I'm gonna die. I surprisingly didn't.
You know what?
I dodged way too soon. Gotta heal.
he can be backstabbed.
Here's the question. Is it worth backstabbing him? Oh gosh, no! And that's all she wrote. That attack is ridiculous. Like... it's so stupid. It's bad enough that it kills you basically in one hit, but on top of that, it heals him completely.
It heals him equal to your health.
Insane.
No, it can't heal him equal to your health. Yeah, it heals him proportionately.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't...
could drop these things for you. I have almost 130.
Switch back to Moonveil. I'm trying to think if there's anything... I mean, I could try hitting him with Rot, but that's the only thing that I can think of that might potentially be of any help.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'm trying to find my crossbow. Oh my goodness.
It wasn't so teleporty.
Yeah. Oh well.
Try fingers in short tunnel.
Since he's a Death Knight, I don't know if he can be rotted. No, he can. Nice. 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 I dodged it. Oh my gosh, I dodged it. I'm gonna refill my mana.
It's done.
Oh, that's a new attack. Nice. I'm gonna heal.
I'm just giving you time to do what you need to do.
Well, and I keep aggroing him because I keep hitting him with the that spell, Stars of Ruin. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, no, but close.
Time to heal.
I am going to regen mana. Oh gosh. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. So close.
Yeah, he can't not be blood.
He can be rotted. He can be rotted, though. Can be rotted.
I just gotta get more of them backstabs.
Yeah. I don't know if fire would work, to be honest. Although you're using Rivers of Blood and fire doesn't seem to be doing...
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not using Rivers of Blood? What are you using now?
A light greatsword with a blood enchantment and bloodhound stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, and flame guarantee strength.
All right.
I need to go buy more boiled crabs. I'm good.
Going in. Wait till you're done doing that. Oh, nice. He has been stunned. And unfortunately he hit me, but I ain't dead. I got his attention.
Heal.
Yeah.
Got him before he can do his grab.
Upping energy. Oh no! Well, you're not dead at least. I will be shortly if I can't get away from him. And I can't get away from... Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, that would have been the end of me. What you need, baby?
Watch out, dodge. Last heal. Watch out. Spin the web.
And he won. Unfortunately, he won. The basically hitting him with the spell and then you backstabbing him is working quite well.
It's just when he escapes.
Well, the problem was, like, legitimately, the problem was he got that grab on you, and then he healed himself completely. And unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that Now I can hit him with rot, and that'll do continuous damage, but even then, that only lasts for so long.
Rot and poison. Yeah, poison.
Yes. Yes, rot is our friend. Alright, I did use my sign, or my item, by the way.
I'll switch back to Katana just to see if it does any better. Yeah, he definitely cannot be bled.
I can move better when I'm unlocked, but the problem is if I'm unlocked and I can't keep up with his movements, then I can't see where he is. So if he dodges like he's been doing, I can't see where he's at in relation to where I'm at, which then makes it difficult. Finding the time to do this often is difficult with the kids and work.
When you start to do your thing, when you start to buff your shield, let me know.
Okay. Alright, buffing shield. Going through. Oh, dang, you hit him right as I was trying to hit him with the shots. Nice, nice. Nice. Still hasn't been hit with rot yet. Now he's hit with rot. Oh no! All that work just gone.
I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
I'm about to be dead though. Yep. Like I said, once he does that stupid grab maneuver, there's nothing you can do to break free quicker. I even tried doing like the whole rapid tap thing where you tap your buttons quickly. Like it works in a lot of instances within the game, but for him it just doesn't do it.
If he could be bled, it would have been over many times. Because the bleed build up on that other sword was
considering he's a Death Knight. Like I said, I get the feeling they're playing into the fact that he is technically speaking a zombie slash skeleton, which would explain why rot would work, because it's rotting him even further. I don't think poison will be very effective, and he's probably completely immune to bleed, unless you just have to hit him with a ton of it. I'd hit him with frost, but I can't get close enough to hit him with frost, and I don't have very many frost spells. And even
side of grace right here, I could switch over to frost.
I started saying I could try switching to some frost spells, but there's no side of grace. I'm stuck with what I have spell wise, which sucks.
Use the wrong one.
She is, but I don't know how well she would do in the beginning. It would stress her quite a bit. I just now saw your message about the schooling, Mom. I think she could. It's just, like I said, everything is going up in cost, unfortunately. Okay. soon as he starts to get up. Nice. Beautiful. Completely canceled him out of that animation. I love it. He has been rotted. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and up my mana. Watch out for the grab.
It's that delay.
When he's that close, it's really hard to get away from it.
If you even can.
Really? Like, the problem that I run into again with this is how he can chain his attacks so quickly, because he does that spin and then he does the reverse spin and then it has a slam at the end. Whereas he can do the spin and then not do the second spin. So it's a matter of trying to figure out which spin he is doing. And I only have 69 rot bolts left, so I'll be running out of rot bolts in a little while.
Oh, we have to fight him twice too, apparently.
Oh, isn't that just peachy?
Well, we get one Cerulean Amber Medallion and one Crimson Amber Medallion, both +3. You get his twin axes here, and you get his long axe in the second one, so it's worth it. He can be parried.
I'm also running into the issue of I cannot craft the rot bolts. I don't know why I say that. Oh no, I can. I can. But oh gosh, I can't craft many of them. I've got 99 on me now and 60 in storage.
Yeah, he is immune to bleed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Since he's a Death Knight, do you have anything that does holy damage? Like weapon-wise? Like for instance, like we could use you could try using the Dragon Bolt Grease.
Trying to find something that is leveled up.
That is, because I've got a katana. Well, that's lightning damage, not lightning. We need holy. We need holy damage. Mom, I saw your message. It's something. The problem is that with the frost situation, I am not in a situation where I can change my spells because there's no Sight of Grace. So I can't change them. And the only weapon that I know of that is even leveled up in my inventory is that katana, but I can't get close enough without really getting hammered on because I'm built for ranged attacks. So doing frost is extremely difficult. There's the drawstring hold. Oh, that's... Oh, quickly coats. Oh, we're just looking for holy grease. Coats armament inflicting holy damage. I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of weapon-wise. I could switch. I mean, I could have 3 weapons equipped. I don't know if I can apply it to my katana. I don't see why I couldn't. Because... Let me check. I might be able to apply it to my katana.
Alright.
Give me a second. I cannot. Because my katana is a bleed katana specifically, so I can't even do it there.
We're trying this with the Bloodhound's Fang, bringing out the good old days.
Right.
And I have 2 holy greases.
If it will let you apply it to the weapon.
It does, I checked.
Okay.
Now, let me try to craft more. I only have 1 golden sunflower. Okay.
See, and I could craft more because I think I've got a few of the, Yeah, I could craft a few of them, but the problem I'm running into is it doesn't do me much good.
It doesn't say he's resistant to fire, so I have something that's heavy fire damage too.
Fire might be a good choice. I don't know. Again, undead, so it's possible.
Yeah, I found a cookbook that lets me create mesmer fire.
Oh, nice. You just need the materials to do it.
I have ample materials for it. It's just not resonant back to
Walking.
fireflies.
Walking. Nice, nice.
It's not nearly as much damage. Trying holy now.
Good dodge. Oh gosh.
You're good.
Okay. So annoying. Again, his spin to win, I think, is what really is the most annoying of all the attacks. You know?
Yeah, Rivers of Blood does significantly more damage. I need to take Molly out real quick.
Okay, while you do that, I might try using some spirit summons instead, just to see how it goes. Hey. What? He can apparently grab my spirit summons and heal himself with them. Yeah, I'm streaming. Crap. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, bub? Yeah, this boss sucks. I'm gonna go back to my Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets and see if that helps any. Bubba, what is the matter? Huh? Bubba, calm down. You're not happy in any situation at all, are you? Okay, apparently they do not have much health against him. Yeah, the puppets that I normally use just died pretty much immediately. That is not what I wanted to use. Bubba. You're fine. I'm just curious. I know. He got real hyper aggressive when I was using him. I'll try using the Dung Eater again. You know what, let's use Lufel. Why not? I'll give that one a shot. He has just been cranky like the past like 3 days. Oh my gosh. He does have that tooth coming in, which is potentially what's really causing him the issue, but I don't know. Got a backstab on him at least. That's something. Well, that's the end of that fight. Wow. Just immediately, huh? No, not the spin to win. No! Oh my gosh. That is so terrible. Okay. Would it be better to have the lightning reduction or the physical reduction? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I got so close. Happened with that, oh gosh. Okay, use this.
Are you winning, son?
I almost had him. But as we all know, it only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
And nuclear bomb.
Yeah. I changed up the spirit summon that I'm using. I'm using Lufel the Headless. Has a very high, oh, I found out how to dodge. Oh gosh, and I am out of mana. Okay, I found out how to dodge. How to dodge him. And Lufel is now dead. Just kill me. So I figured out, so you know when he does that spin move, and then he does the second move that does the slam attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, dodge into him when he goes to do that second spin into the slam, because you'll completely dodge it if you dodge into him. Yeah, that spin attack is ridiculous, and he can chain 2 spin attacks together, which is even more ridiculous.
Up to 3 to 4 even.
Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, the moment I walked through the door, I was like, I'm gonna cast my spirit summons, and he just immediately killed me. Because he just started throwing lightning. But Lufel is actually nice because she does have some ranged attacks, which don't do much, but they do draw aggro. Has a big health pool, and will keep aggro on her. Let's try this again. Dude, can you just give me some breathing room? Like, I like your armor, but that don't mean I like you. So I started doing the backstabs on him once you found out you could do that. I'm like, okay, I can start doing that. So what I've been doing is I've been letting her draw the aggro. And then once he starts focusing on her, trying to backstab him.
Doing what I was doing.
Yeah.
It's helpful.
It does quite a bit of damage. The problem that I run into is right after I backstab him, he gets aggroed on me. And I have to try to get him to get aggroed off of me. Which is not easy because I can't control how my spirit summons attack. Oh no. Whew, dodged it. No, no, no! Oof. Of course, I'm going to take damage from that, though.
My video doorbell came on, it's charging now.
Nice.
Yeah, after that one dude in our yard, I ordered one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Got one that had like
I dodged
a
way too soon.
thing where it stores the video inside instead of on the door that would sell.
Right.
There's no monthly charge, it was $69.
I'm gonna die. Once you get him to about half health, he starts sending out that shockwave attack, and that hurts.
You want me to join back in or not?
No, not right now, because it's one of those situations where I'm doing more damage by you not being here, but at the same time having aggro pulled. Let me try one more time. by myself, and then I'll have you come in.
Okay.
Because the problem is I'm down to 30 of those items, and I don't know how bad it's going to continuously get throughout the DLC. That would be a friend of ours named Jacob. Why is he commenting? Because if he is, I'm not seeing them pop up on my screen.
I'll get in this room as well.
There you go, Lethal.
He said 1v1 me.
There you go, Lethal. Get that aggro. I've gotten somewhat decent at dodging that grab attack. Like, I'm not perfect, because but I understand the timing decently well.
If you're point blank, it's impossible.
Yeah, if he's straight up on you, you're not going to be able to dodge it, not easily at least. Okay, he's at about half health now. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. It is just insane the amount of poise damage he can do. It's ridiculous.
Okay, going back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You throw your sign down, I can... I'll pick it up.
Swapping around armor real quick.
Gotcha. But yeah, I got him down to about 2 shots earlier. Like, if I had hit him 1 to 2 more times, he would have been dead, and that's when he killed me. Like I said, Luthel's actually been really good because she can also teleport to locations a little bit. So there's been a couple of times he went to go do something and just teleported behind him. I was like, well, there you go. And he can grab your spirit summons too, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or not. He did that when I was using the Dung Eater. Which the Dung Eater is a tank. If you need a tank, you use him. Apparently he can apply bleed damage too, but obviously this boss is immune to bleed, so it's not really going to do any good.
I need to go get some more crabs. I have 3.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
I had 99 when I started the DLC.
Yeah, yeah. Now that you have aggroed him, if we can chain backstabs, this will be fantastic. But I can't... There we go. Okay. He's going to aggro to me now. I got him. Got him again. Yeah, his health bar is not... Like, the amount of damage I do is like half when I'm by myself. gonna have to heal after this.
I got him.
Got him before he could finish his combo.
Awesome.
Oh, watch out for the grab! Woo, boy!
I'm gonna get out of the corner.
I started saying, I'm running over here, and he's probably gonna chase me. Oh, nope, he's shooting lightning. But honestly, that's one of his easiest attacks to dodge. Okay.
I'll take that, bro.
Nice.
You can take aggro's. Okay.
Yeah, the crits are nice if we can land. Oh gosh, he's doing the shockwave attack. Get out, get out. Trying to get up on him, sorry. Oh, watch out for the dodge! Ah, crap.
If you're mid-heal...
Nice, nice.
Yeah, if you're mid-heal, you can't dodge in time.
I'm trying to get behind him, but he keeps moving. There we go.
I'm out of heals, by the way.
He keeps moving forward as he attacks, which is part of the issue. Well, and I'm not out of heals, but I don't have full. He's coming for me. Nice. I pulled aggro.
Dodge.
Yep. They should be limited to one-time use of that thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I should have pulled aggro. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and mana up. Nice.
Sorry for wasting your magic there.
That's okay. I would rather neither one of us have taken damage. Oh gosh. Okay, thank you, because I needed that. Trying to pull his aggro. Ah, crap. I'll have it now. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the moment you ran out of heals is when I started having issues, because then I couldn't be aggressive up close because you couldn't take the aggro. Try again, I guess. Let me.
I had one of those tiny little zits like right at the edge of my nose. Oh.
I'll use a rune arc. Buff me a little bit at least.
Godfrey's is still the best one.
Yeah, totally. Unless you're going for a specialized, specific, like, on-point build for the other runes, Godfrey's is the best, period. The other ones are
decent.
Well, but a lot of it depends on the type of build you're going into.
Yeah.
And it's specific, too. Like, I mean, I don't know how else to put it other than it's just super specific.
Yep. I mean, Moog's is good. It's HP, FP, and stamina. It's just good.
This one is literally every stat goes up by 5. Every single stat. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just try and do what we did last time and try to trade off aggro as best we can. He's casting already.
I don't have my shield out.
That's okay. I was able to pull the aggro. Okay, I was able to take that hit for you. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Flipper's Physic, because that'll give me some health regen and allow me to... He is really focused on me, and I don't like that. And of course, because of how he attacks, I go to do the backstab, and unfortunately, he just keeps moving forward, so I can't do the backstab. There we go. I'm basically having to sprint into him just to perform the backstab. Oh gosh. And he got you.
At least we weren't too far up.
Yeah, but that's going to take up a lot of your heals.
Good.
Nice, nice. Oh, thank goodness.
Net. Yeah.
Nice. So close. That was almost bad. Nice. Nice.
Don't ask me how I did that one.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and regen some mana. Back away, back away, back away, back away. Oh, crap.
I thought you were gonna backstab him out of it.
I am dead. I didn't know I could back. The problem was when he did it, he had turned towards me. I couldn't get his back. That was the issue. I would have if he hadn't turned and moved in the direction where I couldn't backstab him. But I did learn Transient Moonlight. It helps. Because like
I got a new battling braid.
You got a new what?
Battling braid. You'll see it when I get in.
Oh, the little speaking heads. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do that again?
The boss of that thing made that same sound.
That's creepy.
If you didn't kill his clones before they despawned, you instant died.
Using a rune arc real quick before I forget. Ready? I think he's just getting tired of us. There we go.
And now?
Again? Really? Come on. There we go.
Now?
And of course, he dodged that far away. Nice. Heal, if you can. I saw how low health was. Woo! That was close.
I was backstab animation canceled out. Oh,
Nice.
Demonine up. Backstab.
Nice. You keep moving and I can't get a backstab because he keeps rotating. Yeah, whoever he's locked onto at the time, he rotates to do that charge attack, by the way. Alright, I pulled aggro. I'm trying to dodge. No! Come on! That attack is so stupid! Are you talking the perfumer weapons?
I forget about perfumes, period, in this game.
Because they actually have like a legitimate weapon that is the perfumer's bottle. It's not an item, it's an actual weapon. Let me see if I can find it in my inventory real quick. There it is. It's the spark perfume. Hold on, let me...
I equipped the shield with better lightning resist.
I don't know if I've got one that has, let's see, lightning is 19.
This one's 43 lightning resist.
Which one is it?
It's the Mesmer Soldier Shield.
Oh, I don't think I've had one of those drop yet. I'm gonna use
what is your lightning resist?
I'm gonna use the one that I'm using right now is 19. It's the Carrion Knight Shield, but I'm gonna switch to the Inverted Hawk Heater Shield. It has 34 lightning resistance.
I can drop you a brass shield. I have 3 of them. It's 39.
Actually, I have a brass shield. I'll use that. Yeah, I'll use my brass shield.
Oh, there's the Beastman's Jar Shield. It's 60.
Not 100% physical resistance though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'll look, I think it's like 89.
95.
95. Anyway, still not 100% physical. Let me find... So, the Sparkfire Perfumer bottle, or perfume bottle, this is how it attacks. So if you're looking for area of effect attacks, it's actually pretty cool, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, if I remember correctly. Like, looking at how it does stuff. Still a really neat weapon, though, just for the aesthetics of it all. Is if you actually look, you have 2 bottles in your hand when you attack. Just like it shows in the thing. Did you put your sign down, by the way, Britton? The cool thing is...
I'll swap some armor around to get more lightning resist.
As far as the spirit goes, I honestly don't think I've ever used the perfumer spirit.
Oh. There's perfumer arrows now. I think you got a perfumer bow earlier.
Nice. I wonder how many of the perfumer bottles there are. I'm gonna unequip that before I forget that I have it equipped and try to switch to something else. And this is a new weapon they have in the game as well. Oh.
You want to see new weapons? Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, I have the Fire Spark perfume bottle. It's a new weapon that just dropped earlier for me.
Yep, it's in that camp. It's in a chest or on a body.
Yeah, James. Come back up here.
So, is it a set of gauntlets?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna unequip that real quick and go back to my normal setup. And we'll try this again. I'm getting low on those items. I'm down to 26. I forgot to use a rune arc.
I'm out of crabs. Save me, Mr. Krabs.
Really? Like... Healing.
Yeah.
Which surprises me. I really thought he was going to come after me.
I dodged that.
Aggro.
Hold it back. Spin to win. Second one, and bam.
Pulling aggro. Trying to at least. Yep, I did.
That one made no sense.
He's doing his charge attack. Trying to pull aggro, but he is locked in on. There we go. Woof. Oh crap, he's aggroed on you. I'm trying to pull it. Oh, I pulled it. I'm dead. I'm gonna go in with Luthel again. I'm running out of items. I can't continue to burn through them just on this. I'm gonna have to go in by myself.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I do way more damage by myself, which is annoying. But it's about the only way I'm gonna be able to get this done. And I'm normally a hoarder of items. For me to continue to use rune arcs, that tells you how much of a challenge this is.
Yeah.
Because I hate using rune arcs.
I'm buying more crab. Do you want some crabs?
Potentially. Okay, good. So finally got him aggroed on her.
If you have Gostoff, he sells a few summoning items.
Who's that?
I don't know. I have his thing and it says Gostox. I'm trying to find these flowers.
Okay. Just pray that I can get through this. Gosh. Crap, nope, 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 nope. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I literally had him to the E on his name. If I could have hit him one more time with a spell, I would have had him. He killed Luthel, and that's what set me back, because then all the aggro came to me.
Can't remember where the best spot to find them is.
The very beginning area of the game.
Found 4.
Let's try this again. And I forgot to use a rune arc. Crap. I'm dead. Yep. Oh my gosh. This would be so much better if I at least had a Site of Grace. But I don't. And I think that's what irritates me about this more than anything, is the fact that there is literally one Site of Grace at the very beginning of this dungeon and not another one.
That's how all the dungeons in this DLC are.
It'd be different if it wasn't so long.
It really isn't if you just go straight through the path. I wish there was still a way to duplicate glitch things so I could get more for you quicker.
Yeah, it's... Later tonight, I might just have to go farming for flowers. Sad thing is, I don't know if I'm having a harder time with this or the lion fight. You know what I mean?
The lion fight was longer.
No, don't grab Luthel. No. Oh, he didn't. He did not grab Luthel. I don't know if he missed. I don't know if she teleported. But he did not grab her.
Now it's turning sunflowers. That's not what I wanted.
No. Really? Like, I literally, the entire fight, I'm thinking, okay, Luthel's doing good on health. I'm getting my backstabs. He missed the grab, and then he killed me. It's so annoying. I love this game. I do, but oh my gosh.
struggle is worth it when we finally get the win, and we all know it. We are all masochists for playing this game.
Yeah, he's a pain in the butt.
I made one trip around and I got 12.
Wow! Backstab. Phil, I would really appreciate it if you could grab the aggro. And you did. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It looks fantastic.
What did she make?
So, she was making supper earlier, and she was going through the cabinet trying to get stuff ready, and a can of pumpkin fell out of the cabinet and got dented, and she said, well, I don't want to take a chance of it being a problem later, so I guess I'm making a pumpkin dessert tonight. So she made a no-bake pumpkin cheesecake with homemade graham cracker crust, because we had no graham cracker crust.
That sounds delectable.
Fantastic.
Needs to send me the recipe.
Oh my goodness.
How many flowers did you want, James? I found a farm.
I want the farm. I want the entirety of it. I want the whole field.
You just go to the 4 belfries, Grace, and just turn around and there's 3 flowers. You grab the 3, rest, repeat.
Oh, nice. Well, if I know that, I can go do that at some point later. Yeah, it was funny. I was trying to help her with the recipe earlier. She's like, how much butter do I need? And I said, well, let me see it. So I'm going through and I'm reading it. It's on a blog. And as I'm going through and reading it, I'm like, babe, it does not tell me anywhere how much. I said, I see how much sugar you need. I said, I see how much cream cheese. I said, I see everything. I said, but it is not telling me how much butter you need. And she said, let me see it. So she went scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. At the very bottom of the blog was the amount of butter you needed. I'm like, what was the point of that?
Oh yeah, I found a random imbued stone sword key earlier.
Imbued stone sword key, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I wonder what it's unlocking the DLC.
I don't know. I see what you're doing, Luthel. I appreciate it. I just wish you could do it quicker. There we go. There we go. Back up. I don't think he can grab Luthel.
I don't know why you're saying Luthel and I'm thinking of jellyfish. But I know it's not the jellyfish.
No, it is not by any means a jellyfish. It's the headless knight that has like the giant wings on her back.
Oh yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh! Again! So it's that spin to win move. It is literally the spin to win move that gets me every single time. And it's not the first spin, because I can dodge that one. It's that second spin's explosion. It's the second spin's explosion. Babe, this thing is amazing.
Don't make me show up at your house tomorrow to get some.
If there's still any.
I will bring the stuff to make it.
Britton said, don't be surprised if I show up to your house to get some. I said, if there's still any. He said, I'll bring the stuff to make it. No, he likes pumpkin. Like I say, he doesn't like peanut butter or
Nanny
peaches.
Doesn't. Nanny doesn't like pumpkin.
Nanny doesn't like pumpkin. She's like, I knew one of them didn't like pumpkin. Oh my gosh. What's up? Yeah.
Is 40 enough for you?
Yeah. I think that'll make... I think that makes...
No, like, to craft 40.
Oh, yeah. That would be fantastic.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this fight again.
Skadoo. Why did they name it Skadoo? Skadoo Alpus. Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly right, Misty.
By the way, the next Legacy dungeon, it's like a castle mixed with the school.
Oh, cool. I am gonna die because Luthel cannot grab aggro.
Oh,
what? Okay.
I love how he turned and shot you and then
Yeah, he literally fired at me and then went back to fighting Luthel. Like, seriously, dude? I made him pay for it, though. He did that grab attack at me, I dodged it, and then immediately backstabbed him afterwards, Britton.
Serpentine didn't work. Serpentine did work.
Luthel, please, thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and use up an overheal. Oh yeah. Oh no! I thought she had the aggro, and she didn't. No! You gotta be kidding! Luthel, hit him again! Hit him again! Hit him again! Quick! 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 Before I die completely! Yes! Okay, Luthel killed him after I died, and it gave me the axe, and it gave me the medallion. Yes!
please, please just end.
Oh my gosh, Luthel! Yes, Luthel is like automatically one of my favorite summons, period. Oh my gosh.
Meet me at the castle front, Grace.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. It was funny because Jose had told me a long time ago how much he loved that spirit summon. I was like, you know what? All right, I'll go through. I'll trust his judgment, and I went ahead and leveled it up to +10, like straight up leveled it up to +10 without any hesitation. And you said which one did you want me to go to?
Castle Front, taking you through the Legacy Dungeon.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'll straight up, I'll take his word for it. And I went ahead and leveled her up, and I tried her out once. I was like, yeah, she's not bad. She just clutched that for me.
My sign's next to the summoning pool.
Hey, Mom, if you want some of this, if you don't mind driving in the dark, I'll let you come over.
It still feels like a Saturday to me.
I know. My mom said, she said, don't make me come over. Or something to that effect.
The kids aren't here. You know, that's the biggest draw.
She said, we'll be right over. Yeah, if you don't mind coming out here, you're welcome to come out and get some. All right.
Are they closer than I am, I'm guessing?
They're in Denison.
Okay.
Still a little bit of a drive for them, though. Am I meeting you at the site of Grace, or am I going to meet you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's next to the summoning pool crucifix thing.
Just, oh my gosh, the sigh of relief from that.
And
oh my
this
gosh.
is why it's our favorite game series.
Yeah. And that,
You're just so mad for sometimes days, and then when it's done, it becomes your favorite game again.
I don't, yeah, it's oh my gosh. And the thing is I don't really even play it for the challenge. I just love mechanically how the game works. Yeah, my mom said she broke a sweat and she's only watching. Oh, you're telling me, Mom. I'm literally sitting there like, just one attack from this NPC would kill the boss. Just please. And then she just comes up, thrust,
There you go.
dead. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I greatly appreciate you farming those for me. You have no idea.
Took like 5 minutes. Because you're getting 3 every like 6 seconds.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and craft 40 of those. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and craft all 40 of those, because that's my biggest thing, is it's a consumable item. I legitimately wouldn't have an issue with the dying and the repeating and bringing you back in if the item wasn't consumable.
Yeah. You see the guy up there? He drops
Yep.
a great sword. He
Oh,
is
yeah.
susceptible to bleed. He does magic.
I do magic. We'll
He
see.
has a lot of health.
We'll see whose magic is greater. He does have a lot of health. Oh, good night! That giant sword crashed into me. Good night! That's ridiculous!
Just trying to catch up.
Shooting him in the butt, but it's not working. He collapsed? I will take that. Is he does he respawn?
No.
He did not drop his weapon. I got a somber smithing stone and royal magic grease.
Oh, he doesn't drop the weapon. You can get his weapon up top from a
And see,
NPC.
I'm pretty sure I already have his weapon from the
You
base
don't.
game.
It's different.
It's a different version.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I was coming over here to get an item. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. And you know me, I'm whether there is an item there or not, you know I'm going to explore every nook and cranny.
Oh, I already did.
If I'm gonna miss something, let me know. Otherwise, you'll see me exploring quite a bit, just to see what's over here. Because if I do this myself, I tend to remember where things are a lot better.
A lot of it is you'll see the bodies but can't get to them for a little bit.
Yeah, because I noticed off to the left, up those stairs, I see a body up there.
Yeah, I'm standing on top of it.
No, I'm talking about a different one.
Oh yeah, that you have to go through and unlock a shortcut, and then it's right there.
Yeah, I kind of figured when they're up like that, I kind of figured that would be the case.
There are two or three more sites of grace here.
Okay, good.
You take the left, guys. I'll take the right.
I am still not there, but okay.
Yeah.
One of them's a dog. Nope. This is not good.
They hit hard.
You gonna feed him? Alright, though.
These guys drop a ton of smithing stones, by the way.
I got the soldier armor. By the way, if you read the item description for the helmet, a lot of the Mesmer soldiers didn't want to do this war.
Yep. There is a chest at the top.
Okay. I am going to regen some mana. He's angry because he's not getting his way. Milady, that is a weapon I'm excited for.
Yep, that's the one I was telling you about.
That is, oh my gosh, I'm excited for that one. So
yeah, that's that one I was using earlier.
So hold on, let me inventory. So it is a light greatsword, Mom.
Moveset is very potent.
Oh, you didn't let me to fuzz?
Greatsword with a rapier's moveset.
Sorry, my son was screaming. Anyways, but yeah, it's oh my gosh.
This is it.
It is a great, and that's what I love about it. It's a great sword, and it moves so fast, and I love it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
I made it a bleed weapon and put on Bloodhound Step.
There is, I did see something where you can get an Ash of War that you basically stick the sword out to your side, like you hold it out with one arm, and you can perform moves with it. And I was like, that's so cool. Just, oh my gosh. Okay, and I'm guessing there's a way to get up there and get that item.
Yep. Through here. Target. I saw the message said target, and it was just that dude. Little rabbit dude.
Oh.
There is a Black Knight right here, but a site of grace up there as well.
Bye.
I didn't have my sword equipped.
I noticed. I'm gonna drop down and get this item.
Tell me what it is. I didn't get it.
Give me a second. Let's kill him.
Oh god, he sees me. He sees me.
It's 10 crossbow bolts. It's not anything major. Oh, cool. So you remember the glowy skulls that
They drop broken runes now.
Yep. And then you get a glint slab firefly. My apologies. I started to say glint stab. Got him.
These guys are ridiculous.
Yeah, they're the new Black Knights from Dark Souls, basically.
By the way, the next site, the next area after this, there was about 8 of them on horseback chasing me at one point at the same time.
Isn't that peachy?
Yeah, I can come put my sign
he's
at the bottom
he's
of the
he is
staircase.
he's probably just done with bottles, babe. It's not that he doesn't like milk; he just doesn't want to use a bottle. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Give me a moment. Run up
I'll meet you at that side of grace. It's up there.
Okay. Oh, what are the Mikola crosses?
You should
Castle-
be able to upgrade your thing again.
Castle Cross
To-
message. And another Sacred Tree fragment. I abandon here the flesh of my body. There's an enemy right there. I don't know if I want to mess with him or not. I'm going to activate the Site of Grace.
My thing is next to the side of grace. The Black Knight does respawn.
Yeah. Let me grab
And
this.
that enemy that's right there is the way we're going forward.
Okay. Will the Black Knight aggro if we attack that enemy?
No.
Okay. So I'll go ahead. I'm gonna rest and then I'll summon you. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna take another bite of my dessert. All right. Get up. Oh, actually, before I do that, before I get
I
up,
went and had fajitas for dinner, and then I got some horchata.
nice. All right. Sacred Tree Blessing is now at 4, and my Revered Spirit Ash Blessing is at 5.
What is mine at? I haven't got too much harder. 5 and 5. Okay. Yeah, it's the boss of this area that I was struggling with earlier.
Gotcha.
I want their weapons so bad. I was watching Broad stream this earlier. He died to the lion, and then it just popped up disappointed lied in the loading screen. Alright, I'll backstep this guy.
Okay. I'm guessing that's going to be a shortcut right there, that giant gate.
Yep.
Item! Not
Oh,
resin.
you dropped I got another pair of dogs. Tons of dogs.
That is not the spell that I wanted to use.
They work.
Anyway, I remember I was talking about something earlier. Sorry, it's so weird. So when I'm streaming, there's times on my PlayStation where it will just randomly pop up messages that have already been sent, and it sends a cluster of them at once, and I don't know why it does that. Anyway, I saw a bunch of messages at one time, so I was trying to figure out what was going on.
I did not come this way, so I don't know what's over here.
Which way?
To the right, there's an item.
Oh, this direction? Yeah, I was actually about to head this direction. I was trying to figure out where you
Watch
were.
out for the jump. You do have to sprint to be able to make that one look like.
No. I just straight up jumped and it was fine.
Okay. What is this item?
A Starlight Shard.
Oh.
So useful, but not like super useful. But I remember we were talking about earlier how there wasn't really anything else game-wise coming out this year that I'm just like super excited for or interested in. So what I've been waiting for, and there's no telling when I'll even be able to do it because, money. But I think Lords of the Fallen is the next game I'm the most interested in trying to pick up at some point. Sorry. Again, I had the weird message thing pop up on my screen again. I had like 4 messages pop up at the same time.
Way forward is the ladder. I can't remember if there's something back here or not.
There is an item on there's an item on the body. There's a ladder.
Oh my god, there's a tunnel. I missed the there's a tunnel back here as well with another item.
Yep, I could see it. Like even before I went through, I could see the item. It's not resin. You're literally missing out on 4 not resin. That's it. I said it, turtle, and Beth said, that's not a turtle, that's a dog.
Is he right?
So, Mom and Misty, running joke within the Elden Ring community is that turtles are actually dogs, because there is no word in the message system for turtle. So whenever they see turtles, they'll say something like dog ahead or something to that effect, because the turtles are non-hostile. And it's just funny. What'd you said? Oh yeah. Push the lever! We waste a secret weapon!
By the way, that is the last site of grace until the boss fight.
Really? There must be a...
No, there's one at the boss fight. I forgot. Sorry.
I was trying to say, there must be some good shortcuts in here then, because usually legacy dungeons have, like, I would say the proper amount of sites of grace, if that makes sense.
Dudes are the worst.
I got another Mesmer soldier helm. But they usually do a really good job of interconnecting the levels to make the shortcuts extremely viable.
I don't want to heal, but there's a lot of enemies up here. Like this dog that has more health than it should.
Babe, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Are you invisible sorcerers? There's two of you.
I was just curious. I thought I heard Destiny music. I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta heal again.
Secret around here.
I don't like it when they put tall grass in bushes, because my fear is always going to be that there's something waiting in them.
Yeah.
I just realized I've been leaning forward in my chair for a while, and I was like, why is my back tired? Oh, it's because I'm leaning forward. I'm not sitting back.
Perfumer.
No. Not a perfumer.
Yes.
It might use a perfumer's weapon, but it's not a perfumer. These are the guys that you find in the capital.
Red branch shortbow.
It gave me squat.
They dropped perfumer arrows for me earlier.
They use perfumer stuff, but they're not actually perfumers. Like I said,
This guy was a hard stop for me for a little bit.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Give me a second.
Don't go down this other path right here. It circles around back to here after a secret. Did it pass straight across there?
This
we'll
guy.
Go back that way. At Moonrift Hill.
You might wanna back up. Watch out, Britain.
Up the hill.
Oh, he's gone. He gone.
This is halfway. I can put my sign back here. There's not another side of Grace Blows.
I can run back to the side of Grace if you want. All the enemies are dead. It's not like I can't get to you if I need to.
Yeah, true. That works.
Give me just a moment. I find dead body. I loot dead body. So in that little chapel area, is there another enemy, or was that what he was? Is that just him guarding it?
He was guarding it. There's a dude to talk to and an item to pick up.
I saw the item. That's why I was curious if there was another enemy in there.
And then there's off to the right in there is the way forward, and there's 3 Stonehead wizards.
Gotcha. Refilling mana. I'm just waiting for your sign by the side of Grace.
There.
There it is. I restarted Cyberpunk the other day, by the way.
What the hell did Jared just send to the group chat?
I don't know. I'm not looking at my phone currently. Who took the picture? That's my question. Oh gosh. All the messages popping up on my screen again. There we go. All my messages have been being weird about, I just now, they're not popping up on my screen. I'm actually having to read the messages on my phone. Give me a second. Yeah, if you can ever get your PlayStation back and get a copy of the game, I am more than willing to play that with you.
I will help too.
Yeah.
Between me and James, we can get you through Bloodborne in about 3 hours.
It's one of the few games I can state with like the most most certainty that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can definitely help with that. Did you already run back to where we were going?
I'm standing here targeting the next enemy.
Gotcha. I'm on my way back. Sorry, I was reading the message because they weren't popping up on my phone, or on my screen. I kept getting old messages popping up, so I might have to start checking messages on my phone here in a minute just to see.
These dudes do drop their cloaks, and they are way better than the Ryo Lucario ones.
Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? And that's a Mesmer soldier, too, if you look at the armor.
This leads me to think that this is in the past.
I don't know.
It's like the memory of a past, rather.
I don't know. This
Or
might
it's like a
be...
time loop.
This might be a complete different area, like a completely different location. I don't know. These dudes got a lot of health. Good night.
Yeah.
Although they are the melee version of the spellcasters and such. So Sarah is currently helping. She'd been helping a friend get a couch, and she's been moving into an apartment. So that's where she's at.
Watch out, up top.
Yep. Not the spell that I wanted to cast, but it killed it anyway. So you said that other way that was there, we didn't need to go yet?
I'm about to take you that way.
Okay.
Jump off to the left here.
Gotcha. What you got? Do Jim. What does Jim do?
Huh. There's an enemy up here for me. Oh, it's right here!
Hey, he's dead. Item... Nope.
Got him back here.
Can you hear Cade in the background? He's having... yeah, he is definitely in a better mood. Oh, that might have been a part of his issue.
Oh, what?
He finally...
I don't know if there's something back here or not.
Ooh, Glint Blade Trio. Nice.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else.
The boss here uses that spell. It sucks.
I mean, considering I'm seeing a lot of carrion enemies, it does
The
not
shield I use
surprise
is
me.
in this chest.
Okay, I see why you had me go the other way instead of coming all the way through here.
Yep.
Because we were going to be here anyways.
Yep.
Wolf Crest Shield. Oh yeah, I've seen this thing. It looks
Yep, it's what
awesome.
I've been using.
And it actually has better magic, or it has
good.
better
Good
lightning.
magic.
It has better lightning resistance than the other one. And its magic isn't good as the Carrion Knight Shield though. Carrion Knight Shield is actually 71 defense, but it does have better lightning resistance than even the Brass Shield.
Yes.
So that'll become like when I'm going into certain areas, like for Holy and Magic, I'll probably use the Carrion Knight Shield, but for Fire and Lightning, even Guard Boost is better. That's awesome.
The boss is magic and fire, by the way.
Gotcha. I'll probably switch to my Carrion Knight Shield for the magic resistance when we get to that boss fight. But I do like how this looks. I mean, this is. Oh, come on. Let's get to where we don't have any walls around us, and we'll do this again. The thing is, like, if you pay attention in the base game, you remember you fight those wolves, and that's essentially what's on the shield. But so, Britton, you remember how you said you saw that video of that baby that crawled on, instead of on its knees, it was using its hands and its feet to crawl?
Kate's doing that.
Yep.
Creepy as all get out.
Not really, because I told Beth, I said, well, if you think about it, the floors in our house are hard, so it's probably been hurting his knees, and he's just now figured out kind of how to do it without hurting his knees. He doesn't move as quickly by doing it that way, but like I said, it probably just doesn't hurt. Well, babe, have you seen how fast that child crawls? That's probably why his knees are bruised. I smacked him in the face with my staff. I forgot I had it equipped. I just like, bam! Cade, no sir, you do not need to be getting into that container. You do not need anything that's in there. I blame your sisters for this, because knowing your second oldest sister, she probably is the reason why that is open. Yeah, you don't need that.
You can just completely sneak past all of these guys, by the way.
Where's the fun in that?
You're ready to attack. I will launch it.
The main thing I'm worried about, is there only one dog down there?
Yeah.
There's two? Oh. Out of mana.
There's the other dog.
Yeah.
The dude's coming up to you. Yeah.
And he's down. Cool. How far am I from the? How far am I from the next site of grace?
Through Black Knight.
Oh, isn't that just lovely?
But it's right after him, and then it's the boss fight. Like, I can run up there if you want me to.
He's okay at the moment. He's playing in here, but he's not really getting into too much.
Do you want me to run that way or no?
I mean, if you want to run up to where the Carrion Knight is, just run up to that, because I'm almost there. I'll be in here, I'll tell you what, I'll stand over here, wait next to the ghost.
If I remember correctly, only the dog follows me.
Just holler at me when you get here.
Sign's down.
Cool. What you doing, Bubs? Nice. Like, literally where I'm standing is where the summon sign popped up at. That lion head, I'm telling you, man, it just is weird looking. And I
It
think
has no right to be as good as it is. And as
stat-wise,
light as it... Yes.
yeah. But I think it's the fact that it has 2 sets of teeth.
Yes. It's
think-
like 3 if you count mine.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think that's what's weird about the whole helmet is just the 2 sets of teeth for me. All right.
This boss can't be blood, by the way. And
Okay.
is strong against magic.
I was wondering what I was hearing. I forgot. You said it's strong against magic. That doesn't surprise me.
Does have magic resist and fire resist.
That does not surprise me. Again, like I said, being surrounded by carrion affiliations and such does not surprise me.
Oh.
I do know there's at least an enemy up here. I saw him earlier, so he's probably up the stairs.
Yep, he's right here.
Yeah, it's a sight to behold, Mom. It really is. Bubba, oh no. He got his hand caught in a mousetrap, and he's got peanut butter on his hand. I got the trap off of him, but we need to clean his hand. Luckily, it's a sticky trap and not one of those snappers, which is partially why we don't have...
That's what I was
I'm gonna
thinking.
say
I was like, why isn't he crying? Why isn't he crying?
He passed out from pain. No, that was one of our thought processes when we started buying mousetraps. It's like, what happens if one of the kids gets into him? So like, Aloy, gosh, Aloy knows not to touch him if we tell him. Kyrie, not so much, and Cade, I mean, he's a baby, so you know.
What are you talking about? He can do taxes already.
Right. Of course. Well, we'll have to put a new one out at some point, which this is one of the lesser sticky traps that we've had in the past. Okay, almost back to my seat. Oh, there's my controller. Sorry, I had to figure out where I set it. I was like, oh no! Alright. Imbued sword key. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Ooh, big night. So, give me a second. Hold up. Don't go much further. I don't know if this will reach him or not. It will.
And he started blocking about halfway through.
Hey, that's fine. There we go. Again, Terra Magica did get nerfed. It's not nearly as good as it was, but it is still good.
Yeah, I made it past him my first time through here, and he did the slam, the Radagon slam, and then I was like, okay,
yeah.
elevator's going up. It still got me. And... Better grace.
Oh, there's 2 different directions to go. I see a body with an item.
There's only one direction to go, really.
Well, I mean, there was this. I didn't know. I didn't know if there was anywhere there. It was just the item.
Hang on.
And this is the boss door, I'm guessing, correct? Hold on. There's a golden summon sign. I can summon what's-her-face.
Letta, yeah. She is really good.
I might do that. I might actually have you leave.
You might come down here first.
Where's down here?
Jumped over the railing. I don't know if there's anything down here.
I would say there probably is. Because you see that tower over there? I don't know how else you'd get to it.
Aha. Yes.
I say I don't know how else you get to the tower other than jumping over the railing over here. Good find.
I did not come this way.
Good find. That's awesome. You said you've already beaten the boss of this area, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. This is why co-op is nice too, because 2 sets of eyes are better than 1. There's a ladder going up and a bridge going across. Where does the bridge going across get us to? Is there anything over here? Visions of circling around. I can drop down. Like there's an area that I can drop down to, but I don't know if there's anything there.
That's where we just killed that Black Knight.
Also, come over to where I'm at real quick. You see those 2 pillars of flame?
Yeah.
I wonder what that leads to.
Hang on just a second. That is the next area.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking around trying to see what's going on here. Anyway, there is a ladder in there that we need to go up. I did see a message that said there was a treasure ahead. I don't know if it's protected or not. I just kind of glanced at the message.
Ladder.
I don't trust ladders. They're always up to something. What do we have here? Ash of War wing stance.
That's the one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is just the next area, Skadu Altus.
You died.
Yeah, I jumped off.
Gotcha.
And you should be able to just teleport back to that new set of grace there. I'm gonna run and get that real quick.
Okay. Couldn't wait, huh? I'm gonna see if there's any significance to dropping down over here. Simply because, I mean, why put this here if it didn't have significance? You know what I mean?
Just a way back, I guess.
But why would we need a way back? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to think about it, because this is, like you said, this is where we killed that knight. Is there another purpose to this? Like, I don't understand why this would need to be here. Oh, no, I get it now. Because you can't, if you go that way, you have to teleport back to the site of grace, and if you don't want to teleport back to the site of grace, you have to go this direction.
I see a giant lobster.
Rock lobster!
Like, giant moss-covered lobster.
Where?
Also, that poison swamp you're talking about, that's a way to get to where I've been trying to get to. Where is it? The lobster and flower. I haven't been able to find it yet.
Oh, you've got to, so if you go to the castle front side of Grace and go off to the right, that's how you can get there. I have the Ruined Forge lava intake, and then from there I went further in and made it to the, to another one that takes you, like, under a waterfall and some others. Yeah. Like I said, when I went exploring earlier, like, I went exploring. I don't know what else to say in that instance. Alright, I am at my site of grace. I need another, like, 300,000 runes to level up, by the way. So, memorize different spells. I need to level up my faith one time to cast Briars of Punishment. Oracle Bubbles. There's really not very many ice spells within the game. You know?
No, not really. I forgot I got a new item earlier.
Oh, it said you need 300,000 runes, so sacrificial twig may be handy. I just keep forgetting that they exist because I never use them.
Same, I have a stockpile.
I have some. I don't remember how many. Let's tell you what. Let's take
like 4.
Let me check. Is it a talisman?
Yes. It's at the very bottom of the list.
I have 2, 4, 6, 7. Just like I said, because I just don't ever think about them.
Too many other talismans to use instead. Because they can't kill you if they're dead.
Right. Well, like I said, I had a build that was insanely powerful, and it got nerfed with the new patch. So it's not nearly as viable as it used to be. It's still good. It's just not as good. I believe. Okay. Is your sign down?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. When you summon in, it will not surprise me the slightest if you break a table.
I can make my body electric now.
Nice.
I found the Great Chapel of the Dragon.
Yep, you broke a table. Because where you put your sign. That's funny.
Oh, let me get 1 use. And I should have waited.
Yeah, if it's the item that I think it is, I've heard about it.
Yeah. The,
It's refillable.
Dragon's Blessing.
Yeah, it's refillable. You can go back and talk to them after you've used it, and they'll refill it. I like her sword.
Yes. She is a paladin.
Oh, it says we may not get you with speed or intelligence, but we are tricky. That's called wisdom. Alright. I have no idea how this is going to go, so we're just going to... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. A second. You said uses...
Magic.
Spelldrake Talisman +3. Boost magic damage negation by the utmost.
Yep.
By the way. Did you get that too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
This boss is so cool, though. I love Verlana so much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That helmet's cool.
When she charges the magic greatsword, it is almost arena-wide circle.
Okay.
That killed me a few times. Also, she hits very, very, very hard.
Yeah, I can tell. And again, we're on my playthrough, which is harder? You said she's she can be affected by bleed?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use my blood Uchi Katana instead of Moonveil. I used my item as well, by the way, whenever you're ready.
Yeah. It's by the boss, though.
Oh, you put it by the... Okay.
Oh. By the way, when you find the next map fragment, the map gets very, very large.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Because when you, like, if you pull up the map and you zoom out, there's a lot of
Because just
black.
this one area that we're in now, it was about the size of Lingrave. And
Yes.
then there's a thing that gets added on that's bigger than Lingrave.
I'm telling you, man.
5 Lingraves.
I love how Miyazaki is so just like, oh yeah, it's about the size of Limgrave, and then it's like 5 times the size of Limgrave.
Yep. And more densely packed than Limgrave.
Yeah. Oh man.
good to go. Watch out. They all went to me. Okay. Healing.
Good grief, that hurt.
Run. Just run.
I did. It didn't do me any good. And keep in mind, my magic defense is actually pretty darn high.
Yeah.
It's pretty darn high. Okay.
The only way I was able to survive that was blocking it. And then immediately healing twice. Yeah, if you didn't notice, he bled for both of us. It looked like our blood, bleed thing was counted separate.
I
They
don't.
bled her twice in
I don't-
succession.
I think it was just that high because like I said, my katana without using Seppuku does 101, and then when I activate my Ash of War, it increases it even more. So let me check. I might have some armor that has better magic resistance, but with it being the Carrion set, I highly doubt that I have much better magic resistance. Not unless I get into some of the heavy armor. I'd have to get into some heavy armor. I can wear the
Lionhead, 4.9.
Yeah, but it's only 0.5 more than the helmet I'm currently using.
Armor of Solitude, 13.3.
Which helmet?
The Armor of Solitude, the actual chest piece.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? The Royal Knight armor is at a 14.1. And it does up my weight, but not by a ton.
I love how her name is Needle Knight.
Yeah.
That armor made you look like you just gained 75 pounds.
I can put on the Royal Knight Greaves as well.
Your head is tiny.
I know.
And you have no cod piece.
This is so ridiculous looking. I'm wearing the entire. I'm wearing the entire Royal Knight set.
You're Loretta.
Basically, that's why I have no codpiece. Alright.
Codpiece makes more sense for females, doesn't it?
Eh. Talking to Britain. I'm waiting for y'all to pull aggro so I can do this.
I didn't even get through the door before I pulled.
I blocked it.
He broke my guard with the perfect swing.
I'm dead. Oh dang! I just realized I left my runes on the ground.
Did he use the branch of sacrifice?
I should have used the branch of sacrifice. Oh well. Oh well. For me, fights like this don't get frustrating until it just takes forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm at a stage right now where like leveling up is nice and all well and good, but I'm very high level. I'm level 245.
I'm 170. I don't know why it's dropping my abilities.
Because you're a helper. It doesn't matter. It's gonna drop a percentage because you're a helper.
That is dumb.
You have no risk. Like
I do not.
Like I say, you literally have zero risk of losing anything.
My sign is down.
I'm going through all the armor sets that I have, checking to see, and the Royal Knight's armor so far has the best. Oh, nope, I take it back. The Great Jar has better magic defense. E.G.'s Mirror Helm. Oh, Nox Mirror Helm has even better magic defense. I'll put that on. Just because. Oh, wow. The Lusat's robe and Azura's Glintstone robe actually have good magic defense. That's interesting. I look weird. Not that it really matters. I am curious, though. Bilbo's traveling garb has better magic defense too. Anyway.
Gonna change pants real quick. Give me a second.
Okay, I know. Take my mic out for just a second so I can scratch my ear. There we go. Okay. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's 10:30. Alright. Where you're getting close to being ready, I will use my skill and then proc my Flask of Wondrous Physic.
Alright. Good. Popping my thing.
In order to reach Mikola, I can almost 100% guarantee we are going to need to kill Mesmer and use whatever flame it is that he uses. And I say that specifically because I just read a letter from...
Yeah.
And she said something about using needing a flame. Beth's in the background screen singing, I just read a letter. I just read a letter.
Why is she... This chick's aggro is all over the place, by the way, if you haven't been able to tell.
My mom said twig, twig, twig. Oh gosh, she hit me on the backswing.
Yeah, I haven't seen phase 2 yet. That's even worse.
Wow. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I was able to block the first hit. I couldn't block the second hit.
Yeah, the first one you gotta dodge, the second one you gotta block. Or just get lucky and it hits Letta instead of you.
Yeah.
I wish we had their health.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, if we poured more into Vigor...
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all I've been doing with all my levels.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not even gonna bother trying to apply bleed because it's not doing jack squat. For me, I'm just gonna continue to use magic because... Oh! No, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna go back to Moonveil as well. Ready?
Yep.
That's where this armor is ridiculous looking. I'm just trying to draw aggro for a moment and then she just really zones in on you. Great, and it says my dual shock battery is low. Wow, okay.
The delay that always gets me.
Refilling my mana. Oh gosh. Can you dodge into that and not get hit?
I'm pretty sure yes. About to go into phase 2.
Got to refill mana.
Oh god.
Oh, fire and magic? Isn't that just lovely?
The fire attack is... Oh. Time to get back over there as fast as I can. Run away.
Oh, good grief. Oh wow, causes an explosion. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, that explosion's what got me there.
I got hit by the explosion, but then she did that attack, and it leaves behind a trail of fire, and that's what got me in the end.
Yeah, phase 1's pretty simple now that you've seen phase 2.
I just wish I had attacks that would actually be way more effective. Like, I'm doing damage. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm doing damage, But I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do that would actually do more damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Lightning, maybe?
Let me switch controllers real quick, because I know that's going to die on me in the middle of a fight if I don't switch now. Okay. Is your sign down, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Down.
Mom says I look like Elvis. I don't think Elvis wore a mask like this, but I see what you're talking about. It's the hips.
Hips don't lie.
No, that's Shakira.
I know that. Hey, James, who gives the best hickeys?
Leeches?
Necromancers.
Nice. I thought I summoned her. I guess I didn't. Alright, you ready? Yep, my sister laughed. Oof.
It's her being able to randomly attack behind her is what gets me.
I am primarily just support damage at the moment because all of her aggro is on the two of y'all. And I am okay with this because I is squishy spellcaster. Yes, you can dodge that, by the way. Oh, you can critical hit her, like as you can stun her at least.
It does reach quite a ways, by the way.
I noticed. It did not hit. Oh gosh, she uses the improved carrion swords.
Wait till she sees the moon.
I hope she doesn't. I hope she forgets she has the moon. I do not want to be mooned. Okay, that attack is very reminiscent of, oh, what's her name? Lady Maria from Bloodborne?
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh! Like, she hit me with everything! Yeah, she ain't happy.
Well, at least we got her down, health bar down to her name. Feels like they put Sekiro bosses in this DLC. How aggro they are.
Yeah. Oh, instead of just staying within the strike playlist, you have to go do Gambit or Crucible too. Mm-hmm. Yep. I hate that they do that. Ultimately, babe, the Pale Heart Pathfinder is going to be the easiest one to do. Yeah.
Can't confirm.
Britain says can confirm. Alright. Already casting that, huh? What? She cast 2 different ones?
Yep.
An upper and a lower. Can we do that? Or is that just a boss thing?
Oh no.
Believe it or not, I am actually trying to draw aggro towards me because I have high magic defense. Need to refill that. Oh gosh, I dodged basically right into it, like a moron. Trying to draw aggro so you can heal. Nice.
On to phase 2.
Trying to land as many hits as I can before she actually starts moving. I am fat rolling apparently, and I did not know that until just a moment ago. Crap, I just cast that twice, and I did not mean.
Keep aggro later. That's what I like to see. Goku. I couldn't see through all the magic what she was doing.
Sorry.
Good God. I'll meet you back out the door. Jump.
Double
Jump.
moon. Yeah, no.
Triple moon jump. Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Jump.
That ain't happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. That said she double mooned you. She showed you both cheeks. Yeah, my own.
Yeah.
She ripped me in half and spanked me in front of me. Like pulled my other half to me, showed me my butt, and started spanking it.
If it was 2 seconds slower, me calling to jump would have helped.
I am heavy equipment load now. I'm just gonna unequip my katana because I'm not using it at all. I am literally just in the back shooting spells. The problem is I don't really have anything that works really just specifically well against her because she is resistant to magic. My mom keeps saying Twig.
Spells.
Okay, but Mom, I am completely out of runes. The Twig will do me no good.
Gravity might work.
The problem with gravity is I have to be close.
I don't have that mirror helmet.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Yeah. It's Nox mirror helm. Oh dang, I just unequipped it by accident. Where is it?
Good.
Okay. Going in. Sorry.
Okay. Mario 2 dueling motions down. Coming at you, dude.
Yep.
Oh, there they were. They were coming at me.
Still hit me with it. That sucks.
Healing. Healing again. Magicking up. Running in with Lita.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I just now thought of this. I need to use the stupid globe helmet, because that'll increase the damage of Stars of Ruin. I just now thought of that. Like, I should be using that to do more damage with it, because I've been relying so heavily on it because of how aggressive enemies have been in this DLC. I need to use that.
Yeah.
Says, what power remains within raises the potency of Lusat's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. Which means it will use more of my mana, and I look utterly ridiculous, but it should do more damage too.
I mean, it's not doing bad damage is the thing. They just have that much health.
No, I know, but every little bit helps at this point.
Yeah. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm seeing like, okay, that's 20,000 damage. Where? Even on regular, just base game, 20,000 is like a tenth. Sitting here looking through the boss door, out the other door at the other end, just to see a fire giant standing there waiting for me, apparently. Huh.
You can just see my nose and my mouth, and that is it.
And your mustache.
Yee.
Nope. Dang it.
Used the wrong thing?
I used the wrong flask, yeah.
Oh, good grief.
Trying to grab our aggro.
She does not like me now that I'm using that helmet, I guess. Really? Wow, okay. And heal again. I'm not going to have nearly enough health for the second phase.
Let's try it now. I'm out of my corpse piler.
Last heal. Oof, I was able to dodge those at least.
You got this, Lita. You might try this if you don't get it with the that one spirit summon.
Oh my gosh, I was even trying to dodge. Well, I will state this. That's the lowest we've gotten her health to. But we'll say that. But yeah, I might try it with the Spirit Summon. That might be a bit easier. I'll use Lusat. No, Lustat. Is that what I said earlier?
Your mom. If you kill the boss, you'll have runes. I just need to remind you to use the twig.
Yes. Lulith. Luthel? Luthel? Luthel. Lutel? Nutella! Lutella! We're gonna call her Lutella.
That's Ella?
Now I'll go in with her. I'll pop a rune arc. And I'll take in, Lita.
Can't take them both.
Yes, you can. I thought.
Can't summon with Lita there.
I thought you could.
I tried.
You did? Yeah, you can.
Didn't let me.
It let me! I have both of them.
That's some bull. I did that with just my mimic summon and me. Double fork filing.
Oh gosh, I was trying to dodge. Second phase. Halfway tempted to come in here with my Mimic Tier. I actually did pretty good, considering everything, because she aggroed on me more than normal. I might try using my Mimic Tier instead, because they'll be casting spells that I'm using and have the exact same equipment and everything. So I'm going to try that one. If that doesn't work, I'll probably go back to her. I would do my puppets, but my puppets have like no health. Actually, I might try the Dung Eater. He's got a ton of health, and he knew how to aggro, too. And he can apply bleed. Oh, gosh. Behold the loathsome Dung Eater. As I was trying to dodge into it. Second phase already. Got him. I thought. No, I did.
Yeah, it was kind of like a fake out there for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh,
no. Okay. Touching the side of Grace. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but she got stunned like 2 or 3 times with the Dung Eater in here. He doesn't have as much health, but he does cause stun. Need to get into my katanas. Moonveil. Get my normal gear back on because I like how it looks. What map? Oh yeah, I forgot they brought it back. I might actually keep the boots and the gloves equipped for the Royal Knight set because it is better than what I have been wearing. I just don't like the look of the pointy boots. Oh well.
Nighttime on the Skadu Plateau is creepy.
I see black stuff falling from the sky. Yeah, that's when the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, I see another one of those fire wicker men.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horns, true enough. Long ago, a cleansing by no wonder the horns that aside, and in this they were never saints. They just happened to be on the, but it's still a. We are all utterly it is what binds us.
Okay, I've exhausted her dialogue. Monk's Missive. May the best win.
If you go to the next cross, it's kind of off to the right there. The monk standing there.
Take this.
Use the emote against him.
New cross map.
Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to hurt my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful. Go to the in that forsaken.
Okay, yeah, I see the lobster you're talking about down there.
games.
Yes.
We missed a legendary
We are
sword in the
all
Fog
utterly
Rift Catacombs.
captivated by kind. It is what binds us.
We did?
We did. You know that long room right before the boss fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get on top of that spiked thing and go up to the top.
You said it's in the Fog Rift Catacombs?
Yeah.
Hold on. So, alright, I just teleported back there?
Me too.
Okay.
Because I pulled up a video, it was like, is there an invisible wall in Castle Insis? And this is what came up instead.
Okay, so I am in the. You said it's in the really long one that has the spellcaster in it.
Yes, get back to him. Kill him.
Okay.
And then on his platform, if you turn around, you can, when the ceiling drops, you can get on top. That was the one we didn't think to check.
It's always the one, isn't it? You said it's a legendary sword, huh?
Yeah, and with a quest attached to it. Because it's stuck in that sheath.
You okay, babe? Oh, yeah.
Mother.
I hate these cannon-faced.
Cannon face ones don't bother me, it's the small, pokey ones.
I don't like any of them. Let's just be honest. So I need to go to this room and drop down into the spiky area, correct? To progress
No,
forward.
don't. Yeah, just keep progressing forward till the long room with the...
That's what I'm saying, like, in order to progress to that area, I have to drop down underneath the spike platform at one point, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Double checking and making sure I'm correct in this in my thought process. Gotta pull up the elevator. Oh, one of the little imp dudes dropped a purple item.
Nice.
The forked tongue hatchet.
I've died 3 times.
I'm trying to get to it. I really want that spell. It is so insanely powerful when you really stop and think about it.
Yeah. Because it bounces off the walls.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, you have to jump. There's a hole inside the.
Yeah. Ash of War Blink Bolt.
Blink bolt. Interesting. Oh, okay. So now I need it to. Do I need it to drop and then get on top of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Stone sheath, sword, and there's a you take it to the forge and unsheath it, I believe.
What? Oh, the volcano forge.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And there's a ladder over here to go down. I see bloodstains. And there's an item here.
Ghost Club Wart. Fork tongue hatchet.
I wonder if its weapon art is where it blows the flame out. Like a flamethrower like they use. You know? Alright, cool. Now I can leave. I'm coming over to this area. There's a ghost here that can talk to me. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise.
It doesn't go into that.
Do what?
We can make it into a sword of dark or a sword of light.
So that's how you get down there, I guess. Question is, what's back this direction?
Yeah, you have to get into the Shadow Keep. Which I'm guessing is that thing there. Huh, there's another random giant over here.
I found a round rock. Oh gosh, there's a lobster over here.
Rock lobster.
And it's guarding an item near a waterfall. I'm afraid
I found where to use that imbued stone sword key.
Did you?
Yeah. When you leave the boss room, get that side of grace, turn left, and go around this little mausoleum thing. Let's see where it goes. One of those that opens the teleporter.
Right.
What does this take? Ancient ruins of Rahu. Oh my god, James. This is the most gorgeous thing FromSoft has ever created.
Sorry, I am currently battling a giant lobster. You'll have to give me a minute. Sorry. I'm using hit and run tactics. Oh gosh. I had hit it with.
Oh god.
I hit it with an attack, and then it immediately hit me. Like right after.
Oh, that's a Crucible Knight.
Well, that's no bueno.
It's a Crucible Knight that picks you up. It's a hawk knight. Let me summon my mimic. And made the mimic disappear the second I killed that enemy. The enemy did not drop a single thing. Yeah, summon for him.
So I fought that crab.
Yeah.
Just for a Somber Smithing Stone 6, but the crab dropped a Somber Smithing Stone 8.
Seems about right. But no, straight up, this area is one of the most gorgeous things FromSoft has legitimately created.
Cool. I'll be there to check it out here in a minute. You remember I told you I went to an area and I'm at the site of Grace exploring right now.
Yeah, that's the area I was trying to find, but I found this instead. I followed it around that way, and I ended up in the dragon's pit.
I see another giant burning wicker man in the direction that I am headed.
I still haven't been able to do enough damage to bring one down to his knees yet.
Like I said, you gotta stun it 3 times, and then it'll fall like completely and allow you to stab it in the face.
Oh god. But I haven't even been able to stun one once yet.
Gotcha. It took me a while to be able to stun it even then. Oh gosh.
The one I found that had the armor on its leg, it didn't just do the stomps. It shot out just a volley of meteors at me that tracked.
It'll do that if you're too far away. For me,
I was underneath it.
Nah, I don't know what to tell you then. Unless it's just some advanced form of that particular enemy, which is possible. I mean, FromSoft does do that with some of their enemies.
It had metal legs, so I'm assuming so.
There's a hanging pot over there.
Shoot it.
I might actually do that because why is there a random hanging pot? I need to equip a bow first.
Yeah, that's a respawning Crucible Hawk Knight.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I ever leveled up a bow, because bows in this are never as good as they could be. Smack, smack, smack. I must have missed something. Let me go check my comment section.
Verdigris Discus.
Okay. I need to equip arrows. I thought I had, but apparently I hadn't.
Yeah, I'm about 99% sure this is like end game area, but like a hidden area of it.
Okay, so I just shot that item. It fell to the ground down there. Oh, crap. There we go. But now I have to get over to it and hopefully not die in the process. Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing 2. So I found Bell Bearing. I have to go take it back to the Finger Maiden back in the round table. I found more of those yellow sheep.
Those sheep are dangerous.
No. Kind of exploring this graveyard. And the nearest site of grace is way up there. That I can, from what I can tell. I want to find something closer to this thing, if at all possible. I don't want to have to trek all the way down and come all the way back over here just to fight it again if I end up dying.
This is a little secret area. Okay. James, on the stream, can you open up your map and show me how to get to that poison swamp area?
Give me a minute because I am currently exploring and trying to keep an eye out for stuff. Oh my gosh, you see that up ahead? Blue flowers.
Yeah.
That terrifies me.
That is the coast.
All right.
That's the area I'm trying to get to.
Okay. Oh, there's that dragon wing. Okay, so you need to, if you can see on the stream, you need to come to castle front and then come down this direction.
How did you get down there, though?
On Torrent. Like I followed, basically I kind of like followed the path. I may have gone up this route, but I don't think so. I may have been down here. But you need to come this direction.
Go south or north?
Southeast-ish. East-southeast, I guess is how you would say it. I'm not 100% certain.
I can see that from on the bridge, but how do I get down there is the thing.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get to a site of grace. I'm seeing embers in the air. I'm seeing all these pretty blue flowers. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. And it's raining at the same time. This is so cool.
Down this way?
Hold on. I was activating my site of grace so I can come back here later. Yeah, I don't have the map for this area. I'm way over here.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get down there, is to that map, because I ended up on top by that You said giant dragon wing. That's where I was. That's where I ended up while trying to get there.
Okay, so I will get back. I will teleport back to the castle front, and I'll show you the direction. I'll show you the direction I went.
I found it.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, I took a left instead of a right. Ooh, I found a dungeon though.
If it's the one that I'm thinking it is, it's that forge.
Yep. Did you go through the forge or around the forge?
So I activated the Site of Grace and passed by it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
This is an area that I haven't been to yet. Swift Spear. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's the coast. There is a ghost flame dragon there, the cerulean ghost. If you come into the lava tube thing, it's definitely lava. Hit them where they're weakest. There's a thing left by the...
I just got murderized. Oh my goodness. I didn't think my health was that low, but apparently it was. Let's see, I went... Alright, thanks for watching. I'm glad you had a chance to hop in and at least chat. I've been having a lot of fun, but I myself might be getting off here in a little bit. Come up here and get my runes back, because there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a way down over here. Don't worry about that here in a little while. I'm curious about something else. Are you watching for a little while longer too, Mom, or are you going to be hopping off here too? Oh my gosh, I found another Site of Grace. And another Michaela's Cross.
So if you go into the lava forge thing, there's giant rock things that the only way to actually kill them is to knock them down and stab them in the gem in their back.
Interesting.
They hurt.
There's an NPC over here I'm going to speak with.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished?
Fire
Another letter spoke
globs.
to you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Michaela the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Michaela's account. So,
By the way, they brought back Magma Worm.
here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not much good at anything is all.
Mm-hmm.
As a kid and I'm thick
Oh,
as
this
street
place just has
furniture.
random smithing stones just growing out of the ground.
Since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Oh, y'all get some rest, Mom. And I will talk to y'all later. Oh, deadly poison perfume bottle. So there's a fire one and there's a poison one. Poison stone clump. Poison grease.
Oh, you found the poison dude. He's cool.
Yes, I'm buying the deadly poison perfume bottle.
Probably never going to use it, but why not, right?
I mean, you never know. I might run around and do that just for fun.
Just give me the word if you need any more.
But yeah, I found him. Just kind of running around and exploring. As much fun as I'm having with this, I might shut down here in a little bit. You know when you've played something for a really long time and you're like, you know what, I'm having fun, but it'd be nice to take a break too. It's kind of the mindset that I'm in at the moment. There is a shack over there, and I know how to get down. Of course, I say I might shut down here soon, and then what happens? I see new stuff. Giant flower, poison area. So you were trying to figure out. Okay, so you're at the poison cellar. You were trying to figure out how to get down from here.
No, I was up above that.
Okay, I was gonna say. I gotcha. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, instead of like, because when you start going that way, there's an up the hill or down the hill option. I went up the hill instead of down the hill to get to the lava tube. Purple item. Great Potentate's Cookbook 13.
Are you in the dungeon right now? Gotcha.
Yeah. Really cool.
If you want, I'm gonna go check something out real quick. But if you want, I can hop in and join you here in a minute. You'll have to go back to that first site of grace though if I do.
I think I can get back there.
Yeah, if not, not a big deal. I mean, like I said, I'm going to check something out, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there. Because I'm curious, because I'm going to go down this cliffside, down to where that poison area is, where the flowers and such are. Because I saw a shack in the distance, and shack pack ahead. Oh, those dudes. I see what they're talking about.
This place is completely packed full of smithing stones.
It is a forge.
They're growing out of the ground packed full, and I'm not joking. There's a bunch.
Out of all the video games that have mounts in them, I will say Elden Ring really just has like the best mount system. Because Torrent is super easy to like control and actually does what you want them to do. Oh, I actually made it down without Torrent dying or me dying. Be wary of crab. Yep, I see the crab. It is down there with the giant plant. What do you want to bet? Somebody says this is an illusionary wall. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell me. Tell me it's an illusionary wall. Yeah. Treasure chest ahead. I know what they're implying. Lies! All of it! Me and Britton were having an issue with that the other day too. It's not just you.
What?
Solar ignition kills in Destiny's Pathfinder. Like for some reason we just couldn't get any of them. And she's having the exact same issue. The only thing that I can tell you, babe, is try to go down a different path. I honestly don't know what else to say. Yep. I think I see another... Is that Nicholas Cross? No, it's not. But what is... There's got to be something important down there. That or it's just the way forward, and they've got some big enemies down here guarding the way.
That's down 4. Four. 1, 3, 3.
Have I been in here already? I have to have been in here already. This looks super familiar. This is going to lead me to the river cave, isn't it? Yep, I've already been here. I literally took the long way to get back to an area that I've already been to before. And didn't realize. That's funny.
I don't know if these golems respawn or not. Do. Dang, they don't. They don't really drop anything now. Oh, it's not. Oh, this dude's even tough. By grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find it of this hand. Doubt the altar of the forge cannot be far. Golems do respawn.
Well, there you go. Have I already seen that shack in the distance? I don't think so. No, I've never been over here before. I'll come back to that in a minute. Elder's Hovel. Talisman of the Dread. O Balin, the Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to cease in the zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each every last one of them, the arrogant lot. Alright. What is this? Like, try attacking. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. That's something I. Okay. Okay. So I went to go find, like, to get to this shack to figure out what was over here. Because I was like, oh, shack, usually little shacks like that have at least an item in them. And as I was passing by, I saw this weird glowing, like, see-through rocks. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, well, if I attack it, maybe? And then I read a message, and the message said, try attacking. So I was like, okay, I'll try attacking it. And then all of a sudden...
And then it opened this spring.
Yes. And I didn't know that that was a thing.
I had picked up a note earlier that said to do that.
Fort Reprimand. Reprimand? What's this called? Fort of Remand? I don't know. I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. As soon as I got up here, it booted me off of torrent. Once I got into the castle.
So James, this dungeon has a shortcut you can unlock.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good. I can't. And I can't get back down there because I can't summon torrent. That's disappointing. Because there's a legendary item right there, I think. The glow looks like it's orange. I can't... Yeah, that's definitely got an orange glow to it. Okay, yeah, I made it into a fort. So yeah. Alright. You still playing, babe? Sorry. I know it sucks. Blessed Bone Shard.
I do love how in this game, we're literally both just exploring and finding completely, vastly different things.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that lever. Down there.
Smithing stone 8 times 4. It's actually funny. I guess I came in the back way to get to this castle.
This dude is good at making guides. He went through and killed every enemy,
Uh-huh.
except the boss, didn't pick any items up, and then it went to the entrance and is doing a full 100% walkthrough of the area.
That's nice.
Very.
This
But nah, I
Cast-
straight up just got completely lost in here, so I pulled up a guide.
Oh, I found a black knight that doesn't have a shield or a hammer. This seems too easy. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is I came the back way, and that's the only reason why this has been as easy as it is so far. No. Nice try. Over here, just kind of exploring. There's a bunch of dudes strung up over here. Oh, cool. There's actually a site of grace out here, too. But yeah, like you said, the way we're exploring is very different. We're finding very different things.
At different points. We'll probably all end up finding the same things at different points.
Oh, for sure. I'm not worried about that necessarily because nothing else.
You have things from the base game that I didn't know existed.
I found out the other day there was a helmet that I never got that I could have if I had been paying attention. Oh gosh, no. I hate these things so much. Why are they here? You know those Iron Maiden things?
Why are they there?
I don't know, and I don't like them, and I don't want them here.
Oh, he missed an item that I found.
But I know there's a legendary item over here. What is it? I'm gonna laugh if it's something that's not even worth picking up. Blessing of America. That one doesn't have a head. Oh, good grief! That thing killed me in one go! It's one of the ones that has like the saw blades. It opened up and tried to attack me, and I ran away from it. And it has no head, and it just charged me and kept going.
I wonder if you'd let it take you, if it'll transport you.
I doubt it. And even if it would, right now, I don't want that to happen because there is no telling where it would take me.
All the way back to the Volcano Manor.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I was supposed to run and jump on the thing I lowered.
It happens. Oh my goodness.
Lava bubbles on a platform.
Oh, I found a rune arc. Don't find those out in the open very often.
I had an enemy drop one for me earlier.
I know the rats can, and that's actually again
Yeah,
that's a Dark Souls thing again because in Dark Souls 1 rats would drop humanity periodically. And I think the general consensus was because it happened because they would be eating corpses of people that were carrying humanity. There are troops over here fighting this Ghostfire dragon. I'm just kind of letting them do their thing. Letting them
I just got an ancient dragon smithing stone and an anvil hammer.
Nice.
There was not a boss in here.
What do you want to bet there is, but it's hidden. It's so funny. The dragon's having such a hard time taking down these enemies, but the enemies are doing very little damage to the dragon itself.
This dude's just using Swift Glintstone Start and melting these guys.
I found angry worms. They were already angry. I did not make them angry. Remember that area that I showed you that had the two flaming pillars in front of it from the castle? I found it. It's guarded by two demi-humans?
Yep, they're straight up just no boss in here.
I guess they decided it was hard enough as it is.
It was a puzzle dungeon. Neat. I've gotten like 4 of the ancient somber smithing stones. It's great. Okay, why did my controller just randomly rumble?
Like I said, there's been a few different areas where it just randomly vibrates a couple times, then it's done. Don't know why.
Like,
Yeah,
that's it.
I haven't figured out why. Oh, found another Michaelis cross. Oh, that's the one that has the monk dude sitting there.
Yeah. Rest the thing and then emote to the monk. He's a slippery one.
So here's my question. I don't have to do anything special other than emote, and then it just starts the fight?
Yep. When your emote ends, it starts.
Which emote is it again? Which emote is
the
it?
best one win.
Do you have to be standing like directly in front of him to do it?
Yeah. You're just looking at him and then do it, and then when it ends, fade to black. You're in a boss fight or a duel.
Yep.
You cannot summon spirit ashes.
That's okay.
Flowers. Apparently there's some enemy called a golden hippopotamus somewhere.
Yeah, that's that giant thing I think from the This is where parrying, I think, would really come in handy, but I don't parry.
Yep. I keep a shield with the no skill ability so I can use my Astral Boar.
Yep. Oh, wow. He really does hit hard.
Okay, there's the giant crab. And the flower.
All I can say is Transient Moonlight is still very good.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have beat him. I was like, I have to use something that's close range. He's not dead, is he? He's just, you beat him in a basically beat him in a duel, and he just gives you an item now.
I don't know.
He's
I
just
really
gone. Oh, he's just gone.
And he dropped his stuff.
Cool.
Did you go through the caves
What cave?
next to the crab and flower?
Yes.
Not inside of Grace here.
If it's the one that is it the sorry, I got attacked by an enemy, so it's not gonna let me open my map. So let me rest.
Ellic River.
Yes. So if you have that, if you continue forward and going down, you will eventually make your way through and find your way to the Carillion coast. I am actually going to try and spawn back at the High Road Cross and see if I can place a marker and get the map fragment that's up there further up in the map.
If you got the one that was like right there where you were close by, do you have that whole section of the map unlocked already or no?
Let me put it to you this way. I have found...
My god, James, I found a rot dragon.
You found a rot dragon?
I found a rot dragon. That's what the controller was shaking for.
Where is it?
I went outside the cave, turned right, green shake, popped out. Nothing in that little alcove. There's something in this alcove.
Oh wow. Yeah, I just picked up that map fragment and I have it now. That opened up a huge section of the map for me as well.
Okay, so you just got the Altus map.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, I did get that. There's a
all
giant...
those little freaky bug things down here.
I guess I didn't go into the cave you were talking about.
There's another crab.
Go to the misshape in that forsaken place.
Like, I'm traveling down the river, and it just popped out of the river.
The rot dragon?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I didn't... Were you actually, like, traveling down in the water?
Yes.
That might be why, because I stayed up on the trees and the grass and stuff like that, because I was trying to go around the giant burning wicker man.
Ooh, I found a dungeon. Rivermouth Cave. Time is it? It's midnight. I am probably gonna get off. No need for another 3 a.m. night.
No. Not by any means. Besides, I feel like I've made good progress. There's at least 2 more map fragments.
There is the coast has one, and then top left corner. There's 2 more.
Yeah. I see the marker for both of them on the map, but getting to them is probably going to be a hassle and a half. I think I'm going to get off as well. I've played quite a bit today, and I've enjoyed every minute of it, even though felt like I was going to smash my head against the wall to try and get something done.
It was... Now that it's done, it was fun. The process was not.
Right. Alrighty.
I am beyond dehydrated as well because apparently I forgot to drink things. I've had 2 cans of soda and a horchata. That's it all day.
Yeah, it's not good.
Ooh,
You said there's a mausoleum off to the left?
Yeah, like if you turn left from the crossroads thing,
So I gotta
you'll see a
go
little
across
giant down there.
Yeah, I gotta go across the river.
Go down there. If you look up to the left when you're down there, you'll see a little looks like the bell thing.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just making sure that that's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. It just teleports you to like a different part of a later map. Kind of like we got to see Fire Missoula way early.
Yeah.
There's a weird Crucible Knight Birdman thing. Doesn't drop anything fancy and respawns. And at the back of that area, there's a couple items.
Is there a site of grace?
There's not.
There's not. Interesting.
You can summon your spirit for it.
You can pull it. Can you pull up your map while you're there and teleport back? I guess.
Yes.
Okay. I'll at least go in and take a look at what's going on over here, because...
I thought I saw an area I could jump down to. You could not. It is gorgeous, by the way.
That is pretty.
That knight, surprisingly, does not have that much health.
I'm just
But
disappointed
hits like
that
a
there's...
truck and will fly up into the air, grab your shoulders, and fly up, peck at you, and drop you.
Is he carrying two swords?
Yes.
Gotcha.
He probably has a chance of dropping something, but I didn't get a drop either time I killed him. He drops 8,000 souls, though, for me.
I'm going to avoid him right now, because I'm going to explore for a minute if I can.
Yeah, there's an item behind him, and there's an item in the little dark overhangy thing.
That's actually where I'm at currently.
Well, sir, I am gonna get off and take Molly to the bathroom and then go to bed. You have a good night.
Alrighty, I'm probably going to hop off and then hopefully get on at some point tomorrow. We do have people coming over tomorrow.
Will be good to have some kind of break, though.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, I have been... Oh, Vertus Discus?
Increase damage resistance and gain equip load. It ups your equip load. Like, it makes you heavy rolls.
The reverse Havel's ring.
Yeah, it's a reverse Havel's ring. Well, I will catch you later.
Alright, man. Talk to you later. That's interesting. It really is interesting that that's all that's really here. There's gotta be more to it than that. For me to be able to summon something to help me in that fight, there's gotta be more to it. That or is not as hard as they made him out to be? I don't know. I need to get this turned off. I'm gonna have to teleport back. So much to explore still. Alright. Well, I'm going to turn it off from here. Made good progress, if nothing else, I feel like. Defeated 2 bosses that gave me a pain in the butt time, and one that gave me a little bit of a hassle. Alrighty. Shutting her down.